Buddy, happy Monday. My back is killing me. I have sat in this chair only a couple times, my gaming chair, this past weekend, and my back still hurts. Well, that shouldn't be, because you have a lumbar support in it? Yes, but for some reason, instead of moving my laptop forward to do what I was working on, I decided to shrimp, and that was a bad idea. So now my back hurts. All right, what are you telling me today, game? Oh, Stingy and Onslaught, yeah. Event duration the 6th? It's coming back Wednesday? Really? I thought it would have come back tomorrow. All right. Ah, yes. My login, Primus. Hey, I don't know if I mentioned it last week, but because I think I saw it over like the weekend or something like that. I don't remember exactly when I saw it. So like I had both the Jade and the Primo gems like claimed on my Twitch, and I was like, huh, why isn't this coming through? Somehow my Hoyo account, which I use the same Hoyo account for this and my main and Star Rail, unlinked to Twitch. I don't know how. So I gotta wonder how much stuff I claimed but never actually claimed. Oh, hopefully this will be. Oh, God. I have nothing in the background. I already downloaded that VOD internet.
It's over.
So how was everybody's weekend? It was pretty good. We had a friend come up and stay with us for a couple days. He's still here. Hi, hon. How you doing? So it was nice to see him. He's still here for at least the next couple hours. But yeah, remote play, please. But I got to spend time with him, and then Friday, Forrest took me over to Michael's because I had a $5 voucher, and anytime you get one of those, it's best to just try to use it because it's a free $5. Why not? And I got some new white gel pens. They were the Inkjoy gel pens, and not a huge fan. They seem to have a similar problem that the jelly rolls have, which is really weird because Inkjoy usually flows very, very well. So I will try it on a couple more pieces before I make the decision to just go out and get another Uniball Signo. Which, funny enough, the Uniball was actually cheaper than the
My
Inkjoy.
apologies. This heavy rain must be
So I
quite
have
an
buyer's
inconvenience
remorse.
for you.
You're good? I'm doing okay. So I grabbed those, and on the way out, like, they had a bunch of clearance stuff, and they had a bin of, like, all these different pens.
It's over.
So I was like, oh, what's in the pen bin? And I found 2 Copic Chow markers. Both of them were skin tone colors, so I was like, you know what? I'll take those for $2. Why not? And I ended up drawing a picture of an Axa just because I was like, oh, I'll test this. What character do I want to test for a skin tone? And they weren't going to be...
Time to say hello.
They weren't going to be accurate. I knew they weren't.
Insulation chamber.
Yay. I knew they weren't going to be completely accurate for him, but I wanted to test the markers out. And the best way to do that is to do it with, like, in practice, not just swatches. Because I swatched on top of the page before I even drew an AXA. And then I was just like, I like the sketch, I don't want to screw it up. Nah. I don't know why I sound like a sheep. Meh. And then yesterday, I had said to my husband, I was like, oh, I know something we can do, because my brother and our friend went to go see Fantastic Four. I was just like, we could go check out the Barnes & Noble that opened up in town. Well, what's so big about that? Haven't you been inside a Barnes & Noble? Only at Anime Boston. And even then, I think that was only the once. But it was such a nice little nostalgia kind of feeling, like smelling, like the smell of a bookstore when you walk in and stuff like that. I used to love going into Borders when we had one of those here. So that brought back, like, nice fond memories of just being able to browse and stuff like that. And originally, I didn't intend on buying anything. I just wanted to go in and, check it out to see what they had. I knew Barnes & Noble carried, like, anime memorabilia and stuff like that. Unfortunately, they didn't have too much in the way of stuff that I would actually get. Back in my heyday, I probably would have picked up some of the Gundam models if it was something I really thought that looked cool. But at the same time, remember, I don't like building models. My brother built the models for me. It crashed. Uh, Nuvi, I have so many questions. I have so many questions. But they had some of that. They had, like, some random, like, Kirby merchandise. One Piece was everywhere. But like I said, I didn't really have the intent on buying anything. I think the only thing in my head outside of a potential coloring book, because I've been looking for a coloring book, would have been if they had the next volume of Black Butler that I left off on. And they didn't, surprisingly. Like, I was very surprised they didn't. So I was like, okay. But almost immediately when we walked in, I stumbled upon the, like, stationery, journaling, sketching kind of section. And what surprised me the most about this was the supplies they had in terms of, like, a name brand kind of thing was very premium, as opposed to, like, I think they had Crayola, like, probably in, like, the kids section or something, right? But this, like, they had Karen Dosh, they had Posca, and they had Copic. Like, that surprised the heck out of me. And one of the things that they had, which is what I bought, was this beginner set, quote unquote beginner set for Copic. It came with 12 Copic Chow markers and a book. Now, I thought the book was a coloring book that also had, like, tips in it. So I misunderstood all the listings I had seen prior. And am I going to DC again? Let's give it a sec. So yeah, I misunderstood what the book was. So the book wasn't actually a coloring book, but it's a book of all these tips to
Tell me what you see. Bring it.
On how to use, like, Copic markers and stuff like that, alcohol markers.
Clean
So
up
I was like,
sequence.
oh, this will be really cool. I picked that up immediately because I had been looking for that. To actually see it in person and be like, yeah, I think this will be pretty good. Again, I misunderstood that it wasn't a coloring book. It was a tip book. It does have 2 coloring pages in it with the I believe they're actually on the Copic paper. So you can practice coloring, but it's only 2 images. So I don't really think that aspect of it is worth it because it is only 2 images to practice on. However, and of course, a lot of it is stating like, oh, Copic brand this, Copic brand that. But it does give you a peace of mind of what to use alcohol markers on. So little tips and tricks like that, it's pretty good. The other thing I picked up, which I was fascinated by, because I believe I had seen, I can't remember which artist it was, but I believe there was an artist on YouTube I was following that picked up one of these pens, and it was a Japanese calligraphy pen. It's like it's like Fuji. No, it begins with a B. It's like Fuji Feud pen or something like that. If I had my sketchbook next to me that I wrote it down in, I could tell you. It's a nice calligraphy pen, and I totally understand why artists will use something like this to ink with, because it is one pen. You can do different pressures for line variations and stuff like that. I like the grip of this pen. It's really nice. You can tell I have 0 experience with using. Oops, that's.
Let the mighty be
I
humble.
switched. God dang it!
Looks like I went too far.
It did not read me switching to an FO. So so I actually did end up using that pen, one of the skin tone pens that I had purchased, plus the set of 12, in addition to my Ohuhu markers, to finish an accent. And overall, he didn't come out terrible at all. I can look at it and go, that's an accent. The colors are not accurate though, and that's just because of the colors I had access to. I might have a color that was closer for his hair, because his hair is a very pale minty green. I did not have that in the Copic or my Ohuhus, which I wanted to use because they have brush tips. I might have one in one of my cheaper alcohol markers. But, one, I would have to go dig through all my markers, and 2, like I said, I wanted to use the brush tips. The funny thing about the pen, though, like, that I had noticed, when you read the back of it, there's, like, on the instruction, it's like, make sure you're only using this for drawing and writing. And I'm like, well, what else would you use it for? And I was like, I could see somebody maybe trying to color with it, and that would be good. Like, the thickest I went, or coloring-wise I went, was actually do the eyeliner on Anaxa, on his eyelash. And again, that kind of came out a little wonky. I'm not gonna lie, it did come out a little wonky. But again, that's me trying to go, all right, delicate line, go like this. I want this to be a little bit thicker, push down too hard, major thick line. But it mentioned to make sure that the cap is secure, and I was just like, upon just reading that sentence, I'm like, well, yeah, you don't want it to dry out. And it's like, if the ink there's a possibility that the ink could like go everywhere, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. It was talking about pulling like the string that's on the back of it, and I'm like, I don't know why you would pull that. I'm definitely not going to try now. Because it's like, yeah, if the ink gets on things, it's going to stain and it's not gonna come out. The game audio is now a bit high. Okay.
I'll demonstrate.
All right. How's that? I'm turning down the master volume to the PC because I didn't touch anything in the game. Better. Okay. So yeah, I got to play with some art supplies, and I can't say I'm disappointed with either. Like, I understand why Copic is, well, one of the preferred brands, or for some, the preferred brand. They glided on so smoothly. Like, I was
Tell
very
me what you see.
surprised.
Farewell.
Installation chamber.
I was very, very surprised at how smooth they were and everything. But do I think they're worth the price tag that they are? Absolutely not. So that pack of 12 with that book, and we would say that the book was probably for as thin as it is, I would say $10 to $12. Okay. Now, they probably would have a higher price tag on this for the information that it gives, but again, it's not a coloring book. It literally is just a resource, a physical resource. This is all stuff I probably could have just, found online. Absolutely no problem. Do you know how many tutorials I've seen on my feed for YouTube that talks about how to use alcohol markers? Quite a few. And I've watched quite a few. And I have notes that I've taken to make sure that I actually know kind of how to use it. Do I like having the physical resource? Yes, because there's a chance that I wrote something down not in a notebook, or I misplaced something or whatever. This thing is pretty big. Like, just actual size, not thickness. So I don't think I'll misplace this anytime soon. So that's all well and good. The price tag of this thing at this specific store, if this is the actual retail price of it, it's still high. If it can go lower, what the heck? I mean, I think it pretty much go lower, right? This thing came to $52. It was $51.99. And I knew it was going to have the hefty price tag on it from what I had seen online. But I was like, I'm going to treat myself because I had been looking for something like this. The pen was $5.50, I think.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
It was something like that. But think about that. $52. And again, you can say that the book was 12. So $40 for the markers for 12 markers. That's a little steep. Okay. Nubilet's gonna walk into the water as we all expect him to. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Get back. So out of curiosity, let me Copic Chow markers. Okay, so maybe that wasn't a huge discount on it. So a single Copic Chow at an art store. So I'm seeing a listing on Blick Art Materials. List is at $3.90, so we're gonna just round up to say $4. So the two I found over at Michael's was half off because I paid $2 a piece for them. So if we're rounding up to say $4 for the markers and everything, 12, so $48 for 12 markers. That pack is literally you paying for the markers. For 12 markers. That's insane. Like how expensive those are. Which in comparison to like Ohuhu, I don't think Ohuhu has a 12 count, do they? Let's see. Ohuhu markers. I don't Google, just give me the shopping part of it. I don't need to go to Ohuhu's store. You can just show me. Okay, well, apparently if I just... Why are you showing me Timu shit? They don't have Ohuhu markers. That's actually kind of funny. Markers. Individual markers. Now, this will price vary depending on, like, brush tip and chisel tip. So how much do you guys think that a single Ohuhu marker is? If you said $2.50, you'd be correct. So these are about half the price of the Copic Chow, which isn't even the best of the Copic markers because the Chows have less ink. They're supposed to be the budgeted version of Copic, which is absolutely insane to me. All right, what do we got for resin? 274. Oh, my crystal fly trap is done. Okay. Do we brave trying to fight the dragon? I want my battle pass game. Thank you. I guess we could try fighting the dragon. Because it's the only real trance domain I need at the moment. Because we need to do it for, Anefa.
Leave me alone.
She's always hungover. Why is Granny always drunk? Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Be sanctified.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Let engraved names echo. Time to shine.
Oh my god. I fucking hate this. Oh, this boss is the absolute worst. I might actually have to come back in.
Let my name echo in song. Seek Lalin, eat Papa. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let
the mighty be humble.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain.
Fulfill our pact.
I switched to new Alette, you
Settle down.
motherfucker.
The tides beckon.
Ugh. That was obnoxious. At least he gave me one for enough. Oh, that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of solvents, so I'm not going to be able to solvent anything. Oh, good. I can get her in a 9-9. Yay! Alright, time to go get some Mora. This is definitely in maintenance mode. I also feel like that the summer part of the event, the one that's actually like, you know, limited, is very short.
Bow your head.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Bring it. Prepare for dust up. Defensive mode.
Because, like, we got, what, like 12 days left on the banner, so that's 2 weeks. And it's like, well, that's 2 weeks. That's not that bad. No, it is kind of that bad. So we're gonna try to finish out the story and stuff today on the alt, and then I gotta book it to actually do it on the main, so make sure I get everything.
Show me your moves.
Settle down.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Let engraved names echo. Cleanup sequence in your.
That. Oh. It's in your wonky spot. Here. There you go. No. Can I go the other way? No, I have to go around. Alright. You can tell I don't come over here that often. Actually, you know what? Let me. What's your EM at? You have 360 or 350 if I leave you with the EM goblet, which is a decent EM goblet. Do I have a better attack one though? Like by comparison. 21 crit damage with attack on it. '21 with 40 EM. But on Escoffier. We cannot use that one. That is hers. So the answer is no. I am better off using my EM goblet.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let's hope you silence. Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Watch this. Forget it.
There's something about that line read that was absolutely perfect.
Settle down.
Time to say hello.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, a couple more. I totally thought that was a dude just like looking out, like arms folded and stuff like that. I was like, why does like an eremite look like he's standing there? That's not an eremite.
Let's hope you put up a good. Tell me what you see.
Installation chamber deployed.
Next time.
Alright, got one more. Gotta make sure I hit my teapot as well. Up here. Why does it always like end up on this side? Like this specific spot? Like you can see all the times I've come up here.
Show me your
Silence.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
annihilation mode. How about this? Some fun. Take a well, tour's over.
Awesome. All right, what does that put me at? So I did books yesterday. I'm almost back at 170, back to 3 mil, so that's good. The only thing I intend to level if I get it is Nefa's weapon, so I'll be sad if I don't get it because I really want it for Flins, but all right, back to Fontaine. Stop tracking. No, that's Economia. Give me my crystal flies. Um, Nope, treasure hoarder by a long shot.
Insulation chamber deployed.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay. Grab my friendship team.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Exactly. But none of them believe.
Mwah.
This realm is.
I don't think I came in here to get stuff on Sunday. Whoops. So that's okay. That is okay. I am going to hold off on buying some of this stuff until I can take a look at the furnishings for the teapot. Oh, actually, let's buy the
This realm is.
the elixir things. Yeah, these 6. Still not used to that. There we go.
If you ever have.
That way I have stuff to try to create furnishings. And I think that's it for right now on this account. Outside of doing the event, which I need to spam through, plus actually doing the Archon quest as well. I might not need enough of stuff, but yeah. So, okay, and how many days? We have 12 days, right? 13, yeah. So we'll try to finish this out. I think all of it's available now. So we can try to finish it out on the second account so we don't have to worry about that. And then I'll worry about it on my main, either zipping through it off stream, or if I have to do it on stream, obviously I'll be spamming through the dialogue since we've already seen it. But we're going to go to the second account now and try our best there. Do I have a wish? I do. I do. We're at what, 43? 44. We're at 44. Nope. Again, trying to hold on to the glitter. I do have a little bit of Genesis as well. But I'm trying to hold on to that if I can. If I need to use it by the end of the banner, I will, but I'm trying not to. Alright. I will be right back with the second account. The F2P. I just realized I didn't mute that, so you heard all the bleep bloop bleep bloop from the PlayStation. Come on. There you go. Slowly loading. I don't know why it feels like the PlayStation loads this part so slowly. Let's see.
Add Astra.
All right, let's do this really quick and then I'll figure out resin. I might just condense and hold on to it. Anefa did get all her stuff up to level 8, I believe. Because she is only level 80. So, that's true. We could fight her boss to work towards her final ascension. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't like fighting that boss on this account, though. I really despise it. Although we could try fighting it with, although I don't know if it'll be enough cryo, never mind. Because I would still have to use Chaska. But I think we'll still do the condensing, and that way it gives me enough time to try to get through all the event stuff. And hopefully finish it out. I'm gonna try to hold off on doing the Imaginarium Theater. Good job, Chaska. 10 out of 10. Mainly just to see how, like, as I'm just building pity at this point on the weapon banner. If I get enough as weapon, awesome. But I'm just trying to build pity on it. Part of me just really wants to try for Surf's Up, because again, I can use it as a stat stick for Barisa, and I can use it on Mualani, of course, so...
Locked on. Bullseye.
We're really hoping the 4-star weapons are going to be decent on that banner, too. I have a feeling it's not, but... You know... Do. Methinks cheese and pepperoni were not enough for breakfast. Feel very hungry. Speaking of hungry, Forrest and I were watching the Hungry channel on Twitch, which was something I would throw on all the time before all the ads started to like run rampant. And they were just showing this one guy, Jacques Pepins. Is it Jacques Pepins? I think that's what his name is. I don't even think each recipe was more than 5 minutes long. This is how simple those recipes were, but everything looked delicious. To the point where, like, we were gonna be a little bit lazy-ish on dinner. Because Forrest had just made a late lunch and everything. I didn't even realize it was so close to like 5:30 and stuff like that. Because I was sitting there, working on my picture of Anaxa. I was like, okay.
Take me
And I wasn't really hungry because I ate a late lunch as well. So I was just like, I don't know, I'll fend for myself later. And he was just like, yeah, I guess I'll make up some nuggies just to have some extra protein and stuff like that. I was like, well, I can make a big batch of chicken nuggets, and that way you can just cherry pick them when you want them, and I'll have that for my protein. I was gonna have like some green beans I bought from the farm, because I had bought a whole bunch of veggies from the local farm stand that's nearby, and we were watching this guy, and I don't think he did a steak, but he did a pot roast. And it made Forrest go, I want the steak.
hard hitting exclusive. Safe cleanup sequence initiate. Let's run.
So I ended up making the steak we had thawed out and stuff like that. That came out super good.
To your hats. Ah.
It came out really good. And I had, like I said, I still made up my green beans. Forrest doesn't like green beans, so it was just for me. So I had a serving of fresh green beans. I had roasted potatoes. Again, the potatoes came from the farm too. And a really nice onion that was from the farm, to the point that I still had like the green onion part of it at the top of it. So I cut those up for garnish, but I sauteed. Uh, wow, I am just all over the place with this map today. But I sauteed the onions to grill those up, get a little bit of the steak flavor, and that came out super good. We both came to the conclusion of like, yeah, maybe we should actually go back to watching some cooking shows to get some inspiration and stuff like that to actually cook dinner and stuff like that. And I wholeheartedly agree. I used to watch like the Food Network and stuff all the time when we had cable. It's actually how I learned how to make teriyaki sauce. It was from an episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. But I do know, like summer months and stuff like that, cooking is an absolute nightmare. It's just so hot. You don't want to stand at the stove and do anything. I honestly, what I should do is like look up ahead of time, like well before the summer or something, and look up like crock pot recipes and stuff like that. Something that I can set it and forget it, still be good. and not like be like, oh my god, it's so hot. This week shouldn't be too bad. I think the highest is somewhere in the 80s. Although yesterday was only 82, and oh my god, was it hazy. You could see the haze in the hills. Actually, you know what I might grab to munch on while I do this? I might go grab my my takoyaki snacks. Only reason to hit Five Below, in my opinion, is the snackage.
Knock him down.
Our Five Below had some Japanese snacks. Specifically, they're like think like cheese balls, but they're flavored like takoyaki. And after watching Kamen Rider Ghost, my husband and our friend Brian were all like, I wonder what that tastes like. It looks delicious. Like, even knowing that it's octopus, it looks delicious. And then when Five Below opened, or was opening here, um, I wanted to test some like cheap art supplies. That was supposed to be like a YouTube thing, for an art YouTube channel I wanted to do. But I didn't want to wait for our store to open. So my friend Kim took me out of town, which was about an hour-ish drive out. So quite a bit of ways out, but you know, again, always an excuse to hang with my girl. And I'm glad we went to that store instead of me waiting, because the art supplies for our store are kind of lacking in comparison to what they had in the store that we went to. So again, glad we did that. But we were like I was like looking through all the stuff, and they had snacks there, and I was like, oh, they have the panda cookies. So if you don't know what those are, they're just like little tiny cookies that have like a printed panda on them, and are filled with chocolate. Typically, it's the chocolate ones you see on shelves. Recently, and I think mostly 7-Eleven, I've seen it. I've seen the strawberry ones too. But that's been pretty much it. Five Below is the only one I've seen the vanilla cookies, and the vanilla filling is so good. It's like just the right amount of sweet. So I bought a big bag of those cookies because I was just like, I'm sharing these with my husband, and I know both he and I are going to want to devour it. So might as well buy the big bag instead of two little tiny bags and be disappointed when they're gone. They had different flavors of Pocky, including two savory ones that I was going to buy off of like Daiso's website when I was actually trying to find, again, cheap art supplies. Unfortunately, we don't have a Daiso in our area. Where's the closest one? I don't remember where the closest one is to us, but it's not even remotely close. So I was just like, all right, well, you need to have a minimum to do this, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, what the heck? They have street corn or sweet corn Pocky? What the heck is this? And pizza Pocky. Pizza Pocky actually reminds me of the combos, which, you know what? I'm not going to complain. And we're going to have to go see Mr. Boots. So I found those at that Five Below, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that. And then they had banana Pocky. I was just like, well, my husband's gonna really want to try those, so I'll grab that. They had mint chocolate chip ones, and I was like, yep, yes, please. I was very happy, and that's when I also found the takoyaki, and I was all over that just because we can get a sense of what that flavor is supposed to be. And I believe I don't know the exact flavor. It's definitely soy, like soy sauce. It's hard to describe, but it's super savory, but it's so good. Like, I wouldn't imagine it, like, tasting like the way the snack does. Now, does it do a great job of replicating it? I have no idea, because I have never had actual takoyaki. I will, however, say it does make me want to try actual takoyaki.
Let's fly.
But they also had, like, I don't know what Hello Kitty has to do with it, other than, like, marketing. But they had, like, flavored marshmallows, so it has, like, it's a marshmallow that has a jelly inside. And the tropical mango ones, oh, those are so good.
Take me up.
So yeah, great place to get snacks. Anything else, not really. Like, I can say with confidence as well. Paper-wise, I need to actually test that out. But all the other art supplies I've tried from Five Below, it's kind of a no bueno. It's like you definitely get what you pay for. Um, the alcohol markers I did buy though, like they're juicy. The colors don't really match the caps, but that's typical for alcohol markers. I don't really know about blending. From again, I'm not a professional, so I can't tell if I notice it or not. But a lot of blending for cheap markers doesn't really happen. Oh, look at that. She only got one drop this time. Doesn't really do much of anything, but for the way that I like to color, I could almost say like, hey, go ahead and buy these cheap markers because they're not streaky. Like they don't really do streaks or anything like that. So they are alcohol based, they're not water based. We will definitely check with Mr. Boots because this says I'm done. Mr. Boots, is the barrel lying? Mr. Boots. No, Mr. Boots says I'm done. You have a good day, Mr. Boots. I hope that's enough. If not, we'll go do a ley line. I say that as I should actually look at the book first. It is.
Exactly. But none of them believe.
Add asterisk. Thank you for complete.
Oh, did somebody hit friendship 10? Dory! Dory hit friendship 10. Which means she can finally leave the teapot.
There'll be an extra.
Alright, we can just throw in enough. Oh, that's fine.
Warm up complete.
Alright, gotta take care of this, and then we got the other thing. This, that, and the other thing. But yeah, if you want something that has like good coverage, again, just be careful with the colors do not the inks don't match the caps. So just be very aware of it. Um Grabbing a thing of like those cheap alcohol markers and then going over it with colored pencils should work just fine. I wouldn't recommend their colored pencils for the 10-foot pole because they're very hard lead. Don't get me wrong, it has its place. You could probably do some like sharp details with it, but like when I was doing the swatches, it indented my paper, my mixed media paper. So there was that. Okay, it left me off down here. So yes, I did go back in to get past that part. So I logged out after seeing the cutscene the second time after I died, quote unquote. Apparently, if you log out, you had to watch the cutscene again. So I just went forward to not have that happen. All right, let's try to get through some story and we'll do the mini games. The mini games should all be open at this point, I think. All right, let's watch me die a couple times.
Whoa! Look at all these Nochly henchmen Chaska knocked out. Better than abyssal monsters.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, you still dare to chase after us, even after witnessing the good sheriff's downfall? I must admit, even I underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Interesting. Very interesting. Take this!
Ah! It's a bomb! Quick, get rid of it!
Get to work, boys!
Take them away, toys.
Give it up already, Capactus Hakirado. Everyone knows you're all prickle and no punch. Evil Paimon. Me likey.
I don't. She's a bitch.
Oh, what the? Fool! Watch where you're throwing that thing!
Huh? Oh no! Sorry, boss!
Do you think this is where they're keeping the treasure? Hands up, punks!
This is going real. I don't mind that it's going too slow.
Who turned out the lights?
Your beloved son will never rise again!
Oh no, there's a bomb. Ah!
That was so much fun. You're really laughing at a moment like whoop! Hey! You splat Paimon right in the face!
Good.
Well, that was unexpected. In a good way.
Okay. Game, you can't tell me there's health there and not let me grab it.
Alcapactus Hakirado's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
Take me up.
Yay, Primos.
Let him go.
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. Wait, that's Shaska!
Why are you surprised? She took way ahead of us.
And Alcapactus
last time. If you want him to live, drop your weapons and surrender. You shoot or try any other funny business, and I'll throw him right off this cliff. Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
Maybe there really is a bad guy, disguised as the villain.
Huh? You mean like someone replaced the actor?
If we factor in those abyssal monsters that came out of nowhere, does that mean this is actually real?
Enough! Even my patience has its limits. Back off now, all of you. Get away from the cliff. Run, adventurers, run! Leave the town. Leave me to my fate.
That's... Well, that's that.
Thank you, brave adventurers. You saved Villa Guizzi, and you saved me too.
Hey, look over there!
Asha?
El Capoctus Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
3 Ashas in a trench coat?
Congratulations, everyone. You bravely chose the path of justice and vanquished the wicked El Capoctus Hokirato.
Okay, hold on. So, it wasn't real? We all freaked out for nothing?
I mean, there was cause for concern. I was worried too, even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters on the way here. I didn't let my guard down. Under normal circumstances, I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side, I'm confident I could get to the hostage no problem, even if the hostile tried to harm them. But this time, it seemed like our enemy was tainted by the Abyss, so we couldn't afford to take any chances. We had to factor in the worst-case scenario, so the only option was for the Traveler and I to strike at the same time, ensuring we took down the villain and rescued the hostage in one fell swoop.
Wow! Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where things went wrong was that cave.
So, since we cleared out those monsters already, we're in the clear?
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow. By cave? You're not referring to somewhere inside one of our amusement facilities, are you?
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff snuffs it. Oh, sorry. That came out a little harsh.
No, but it's accurate.
But there's no cave or camp anywhere near there.
Are you sure?
You sure it wasn't your eyes playing tricks on you?
No, there most certainly was a camp. It had a little, like, diary and stuff like that with somebody's adventure team.
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by monsters. Then, we even read through the adventurer's notes. There's no way it was just an illusion. Oh, we even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is still there. Guess there was a silver lining to getting hurt after all.
Huh? But that can't be. Villa Guizzi's meant to be a fully immersive experience. There's no way we'd leave in design flaws that didn't fit the theme.
That's actually a good point. So, is something else going on here then? Paimon's getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Rawr! Fear me! Oh! You need that. Whee! I forget, like, you can't, like, it's such a slow rise. Going this way. Ah! Jack! I fell a long way down. Shh. Right, can't jump up the wall.
You know what? At the end of the day, we still did a good thing. We kept the town safe. So, if any more monsters show up, we'll just clear them out, like we always do.
Don't run them over.
Wow, such an awesome vibe. Yeah.
They're back,
Really
yay!
cute.
Oh, look, it's the sheriff. He didn't die. But he did fall asleep. Do our princess waves, everybody. Thank you, my loyal subjects.
I feel a bit more relaxed now. Yeah. Honestly, it's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. Ugh. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
If no one knew that cave was there, do you think it could be related to... I don't remember how to say that. We're gonna call it tree talk, because that's the way I want to see it. It's not
Yeah.
that.
I also think that adventure team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago. Like, before this resort was even built.
We're here. You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Wait, that reminds Paimon. Wasn't the bounty for getting rid of El Capactus Hakirado 5 million Mora?
Not actual Mora, Paimon. I'm pretty sure that was just, roleplay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that. If they actually had to cough up Mora every time he got captured, Billigweetsley would have gone under a long time ago.
Exactly! The prize isn't real Mora, just a commemorative Mora-shaped chocolate coin stamped with that number. But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges you can exchange for other items of your choice.
Oh, well, Paimon would have preferred the chocolate, but other gifts are fine too. I'll get the camera ready.
Chocolate does sound good.
Three, two, one. Cactus!
Who's watching me?
So, that's the 3 main challenges done and dusted. That just leaves Tete Isle, right? Let's head back and get some rest. With any luck, it'll be open to visitors by tomorrow morning.
Just continuing on with the story, like I said. And we rest.
Good news, good news! Traveler! Traveler! Can you hear me? Paimon, is he asleep or awake right now?
Just woke up. I'm always.
Must be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes too. You feel fine when it's all go, 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 but then you finally get a chance to rest and it's like, good luck ever getting up again.
I felt that yesterday. I ached so much. I was like, yeah, I think it's time for bed. I curled up on the mattress and I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, this feels great.
The meeting spot's been changed. Yeah, I already heard you loud and clear from next door. What happened to not being a morning person?
Well, that was when we just got here. Now I'm in full-on vacation mode, obviously. Uh-huh. And why are we waking up earlier and earlier the longer this vacation goes on? That can't be right. To maximize our opportunities for fun. Come on, Paimon, this is basic stuff. Looks like everyone's here now. Okay, I've got some great news to share. I just checked with the staff, and Tete Isle is finally open to visitors. Can I get a whoop whoop? Whoop whoop! Tete Isle, here we come!
How are you feeling now, Traveler?
That woke me right up. Let's get the show on the road.
Woohoo! A brand new day, a brand new adventure.
Let's go.
Let's fly.
The amount of phlogiston it takes to ride on the gun is something. Oh, there's something here. No thing. How? Oh my god. All right, abandon challenge. Stop that. Huh? How am I supposed to get that? What am I doing? Oh. Okay. No, I'm still short. What? Alright, screw it. We'll come back to it. There's clearly something I'm missing there.
Renowned heroes, daring adventurers from afar, beloved guests, welcome to Tete Isle!
It's like champagne.
Whoa! Bottle popping right off the bat? Huh. They're sure going all in on the atmosphere building. You got that right. Tete Isle's all about high-energy party vibes. From our honey-sweet aphemide to our exhilarating shows, there's something for all the senses. That's what the brochure says. And we're sure this place is rated E for everyone? Don't worry about it. I'm sure there are still plenty of things for little Paimon to enjoy. And if not, I'll personally fund something like that for our next visit. How about Mualani's Wibbly Wobbly Wonderland, complete with animal slides, musical rocking chairs, and all. So, a kids' play area?
Oh, Paimon loves those.
Come on, traveler, this way! The dance-off stage is calling your name!
Oh no, I gotta dance again? Yeah, it's showing me that puzzle that was back there.
This must be where they put on their shows. It's huge.
The resort's grand opening ceremony will be held right here. We do not want to miss that.
Oh, we can't, like, climb that? There we go. That should not have been that difficult. Why?
Hey, you made it. Welcome. This is...
Oh, leave this bit to me. Ta-da! This is the dance-off stage! The name rings a bell, but it sure looks different from the one we know.
It's a Chilonin original. As for the design, I'm guessing probably a client request?
Traveler, Shilonin recommended you as the DJ. She said you'd be the perfect person to set the place on fire with some high-energy beats.
Why would I be
You
the
sure
one to
she
do
didn't
that?
say something more normal like fire up the crowd?
Hey, the wilder the better, right?
How come she didn't come along herself?
'Cause she...
I think she's pretty swamped with commissions right now.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead and give it a spin. She adjusted the modules and stuff to match your height, so it should be a perfect fit.
He wants to dance.
Hey guys, the Yasha just noticed that the area around the stage hasn't been painted or decorated yet. Should we add some color first?
Ooh, that sounds like a great idea.
There it is. What the hell is this?
This is so awesome! The stage itself even looks like it's dancing.
Paimon can already imagine how amazing the show's gonna be. Hey, DJ, how about a quick spin? Call it a warm-up.
Sure, why not?
Woohoo! Shake it!
He's already shaking it. You go, Asha. Shake that booty.
Try pressing some of the buttons first. When you're ready, look to the right. Over here. See? Fire off that color cannon. Let's try the boat now. Launch the wave machine right as the boat passes. Look out! about to set sail! Nice! That's a wrap for the warm-up.
What the heck was I looking at?
A warm-up, but are there really gonna be boats cruising around during the opening ceremony? Nope. That's when our synergy with the Traveler gets put to the test for real.
You really can't keep a secret, can you?
Anyway, time to decide where to head next.
What are we gonna do?
Hey, something up over there?
Hey, it's the guest in green again. You know, the one who showed up first thing this morning?
Guessing green. That's got to be Venti.
He hasn't left yet?
I mean, the issue isn't how long he stays. It's whether we run out of Aphamide before he leaves.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a funny feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. Let's go ask.
Sorry to interrupt, but that guest you mentioned? Yeah, there's a high probability he might actually be a friend of ours.
Oh, does a guy with 2 braids and a little white flower tucked under his hat match who you're thinking?
Ah, there really is tone-deaf Bard.
You mean Bennett's travel buddy? That bard friend of yours?
Yeah. But just to be clear, Professor Venti is super responsible. I swear, if this is the first impression he's given you, there must have been some kind of mix-up.
No, this is exactly the first impression he gives people. Also, why do you keep calling him Professor?
Bennett really hasn't seen the real Venti yet, huh?
Huh?
Huh. Anyway, your friend at a bar called the Dewdrop if you wanted to meet up with him.
Let's go.
Time to rescue Venti.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, looks like the... Is that actually open now? The, No, this is still locked. So, where is this? There's 2. There's 1. The other one looks like it's up here. I miss Auroron already. Well, the music's absolutely poppin'. Oh, this is weird. I'm like climbing diagonally. Okay, wasn't there 2, or is it there just that one? If it's just that one, I feel silly, but... Oh, I guess I was just seeing this one. Alright, well there's another one over there, but we're gonna grab the... There's 2. Oh, you bully.
Take me up!
I hop a little bit higher. Yes. Yes, I can. Can I make it to this one? Oh, there's another... There's another oculi somewhere nearby. Up there. We will grab that stuff later. We want to do story stuff first. I'm gonna climb on your shelves, don't mind me. And then promptly fall off your shelves. There we go. Why? Excellent. Let's go back down to go see Venti. Also, we can take a look at this. All right, we got a couple. Not very far in here. I think we're actually at like 10 pity. 9 pity, excuse me. Excellent.
On the breeze drifts a fragrance I've sorely missed. Sunsetia's kiss, so tender, so sweet. But what's this? A fiery twist! A flaming flower's fury, a flare of searing heat.
Yep, that's the face of a drunkard.
Bard, look at you! Sitting here by yourself, sipping away at your drink without a care in the world. You're running this place dry, you know.
You wound me, fair Paimon. To think you take me for such an ill-mannered person.
Oh, no you don't. Paimon can see you gearing up to make excuses.
Just give me a... Got it! Maybe participation in the brewing process was always meant to be a part of the Tete Isle experience. Why else would their stock of mead be so meager? It must be their intention for visitors to help replenish it.
You crafty little... fine. That actually does make sense.
And if he's on here on vacation, who cares how much he's drinking as long as he's paying for it?
It's been a while, traveler. These must be some of your new friends. Greetings.
Oh, allow me to introduce you. This is Mulalani. She's unbeatable out on the water. Practically owns Wavy Bay. And this is Chaska. She's super dependable and so fast that even her bullets can barely keep up with her. And then there's this Asha, my new adventure buddy. We're really close already.
Hey there, everyone. You can just call me Venti. I like to keep things casual.
Absolutely.
Hello.
It's so nice to meet you. Bennett's told us all about you.
Small world. I've heard quite a bit about you from a friend as well.
Oh, who? Kachina? Kinich?
Someone who knows how to party hard and drink even harder.
Is it Lolly?
Come on, just tell us already.
Talking about Malvika?
It's a secret, and I expect anyone who's guessed the answer to keep it that way.
Yeah, I mean, the obvious answer would be the Archon, but I don't think we saw Malvika, like, drink hard or anything like that, so party hard. My guess would have been Sitlali. They would get along great.
Man, you're nothing like I thought you'd be. When I heard Bennett call you Professor, in all honesty, I figured you'd be a lot older.
That's what you took from that?
Well, when I do turn old and gray, I hope I get the chance to hold another love poem crash course. You and the Mayor Javari, so close and yet so far. One at the edge of the world, the other in the center of my heart.
Hey, wasn't that the poem Bennett wrote?
Well remembered, traveler. No matter how old I get, I don't think I'll ever forget the poems my students wrote that year. Such a charming little verse. A charming little verse indeed.
Oh, now's probably not the time for a trip down memory lane, is it?
Why not? We're not doing anything, Paimon.
Right you are. Now's the time to raise a glass in celebration of new friendships. Bartender, a few more glasses of that refreshing Aethamide I was just enjoying, if you'd be so kind.
I'm afraid you just polished off the very last glass.
Oh, that's an unlucky coincidence.
Our exceptionally, well-hydrated guest is certainly right about one thing, however. You're all more than welcome to take part in the Honeydew Craft Brew experience and try brewing some yourselves. Any takers?
Me and Hydration Station over here. We'll give it a try. Hydration
Sounds
Station.
great! Where's it taking place?
That didn't take too much convincing.
Well, since the traveler was kind enough to answer on my behalf, how could I possibly turn down such a warm invitation?
It's just over there if you're interested.
In that case, why don't we all split up for a bit? We can pick a spot to regroup and meet up there later.
Oh, I know a place. A little bar called Me and Dew. It's a great place to relax, and there's more than enough mead to go around.
All right, let's meet there later then.
All right, Vendy's just gonna go over there right now.
Oh, Me and Dew. Just Me and Dew. Such an aptly poetic name for what I'm sure is a veritable temple of inspiration.
Don't try to bat your eyelashes at Paimon. You're not allowed in another bar until you've at least attempted to replenish what you drank.
Well, I suppose you're right.
What part of this narration makes sense? Because, like, this is supposed to be part of the attraction of the resort. If they run out of stock, they run out of stock. Why does the customer have to replenish what he drank? Unless he was not paying for any of it.
Anyway, judging from the look on your face, I'm guessing you have quite a few questions for me. Why are you here? What brings you to Natlan? And why are you suddenly bringing up your poetry class? But questions, dear friends, are like bottles of fine wine. Cracking them open is all about waiting for the right moment. How's Bennett been doing the past few days?
He's been having a great time with the rest of us. Speaking of which, it's such a lucky streak wouldn't have anything to do with you, would it?
Who's to say?
Oh, you and your non-answers. At this rate, Paimon should have named you Ex-Koi to avoid giving any actual answers barred instead.
No, that's a mouthful.
Let's fly.
Ah, you must be the guest in green I've been hearing about. The one who cleaned out our entire stock of mead.
I have a question. Did Venti really drink a lot? Or did they just have not a heck of a lot? I mean, the thought of him just like drinking every last drop of all these kegs and stuff like that is funny, but I don't know. It makes it feel like they don't have enough stock. Like they had enough for like 2 drinks per person. You saw 4 people. Venti ended up drinking them all.
Word sure spreads fast, huh? My sincerest apologies. It wasn't intentional, I assure you. The mead was just so irresistible. I felt like lowering my glass would have been an insult to your craft.
My, how very kind of you. Guests of your tolerance level are hard to come by. I meant no offense either. Please enjoy as much of our mead as you want.
In that case, once I'm done here, I'll be sure to head back for a refill.
He was being polite, Venti. Not giving you a return ticket to Booze Town.
Anyway, before the Honeydew Craft Brew experience officially begins, allow me to give you some background. Aphids play the central role in the brewing of Tete Isle's Aphid. First, we guide the aphids to gather ripened honeydew from the brewing barrels, which we then collect inside a special device. After that, we refine it using the strength of our Tatankasaur companions. With a splash of added flavor or alcohol, the base can be transformed into a range of unique kinds of aphid.
So it's the aphids who do most of the work. Now, that's something you don't see in Mondstadt.
Well, that would explain why Auroron's somewhere around, because they said that he and Aoife were checking on the Saurians and the aphids. All right, let's.
The aphids here are docile little creatures. A nudge in the right direction is all it takes.
Ah, so that's how it works. Wanna see who can do it faster?
No. Huh? Well, you go, Venti. What am I doing? Like, I don't care that Venti wins, because... What the hell is happening? Like... Oh, okay. I see part of it. So, like, if I go up here to do stuff, that's not fair, Venti. You're closer to everything. Oh my god.
You
This
got
is.
this. You'll get the hang of it soon, I'm
Oh,
sure.
shut up, Venti. Why do you have to let me finish it?
Uh-oh, bubbles are starting to rise. Make sure the little aphids steer clear of them.
He says a little too late. heck? Oh my god. This was fucking dumb. I did. Oh my god, this is lame. Like, you have to win against Venti? Why?
The aphids here are docile little creatures. A nudge in the right direction is all it takes.
Ah, so that's how it works. Want to see who can do it faster?
No. It feels like Venti doesn't need to, like, refresh his thing, because I was having to refresh constantly.
Uh-oh, bubbles are starting to rise. Make sure the little aphids steer clear of them.
Like, look at that. Like, I'm caught. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, am I supposed to, like, put them back? Or something? Like, I have 0% versus Venti. Oops. Like, look at that. Why do I have 0%? Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing wrong? Deliver it to the portion itself. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I missing? Deliver your stuff here. Okay, where am I delivering it to, though? Like, I can see these here, but, like, I can't...
Great job! Faster than the wind itself.
I was standing under there and I hit those buttons 3 times and nothing happened. Yeah, Yeah, like, that's what I thought I was supposed to do, and I was hitting the buttons to let go of it. Because I aimed it first and nothing happened, and I was like, oh, well, maybe I'm supposed to, like, let go of it. And nothing was happening. Oh. Oh, they made that needlessly complicated. Like, in terms of buttons, like, that's total, like, okay, tap at your screen or use the mouse.
All done.
Never mind the controller player.
Who'd have thought it'd be such a breeze? Those little aphids really pull their weight.
You seemed like you were cheating, Serventi.
Hey, we should invite Diluc over to check it out. He'll be lapping up Aphemide over at the Angel's Share in no time. Wait, no, scratch that. The last thing you need is more access to this stuff.
Forget about Master Diluc. Let's just sneak a couple aphids into our pockets and bring them back ourselves. And if we can't fit them in a pocket, we can always try stuffing them under a hat.
Your friend's quite the joker.
You think he's joking?
He is joking, right?
Let's go meet up with the others at Me and Do.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Hey friends, we're here!
Professor Venti, we were just talking about you.
We made a bet.
Oh, on what? How much I can drink? Who gets the most?
Nope, we can't bet on that because, well, we've all seen it for ourselves.
We were betting on whether you'd agree to recite one of your poems for us.
And what was the verdict?
We all bet that you wouldn't.
Aha! Trying a bit of reverse psychology, are we?
That's a move I like to call wind catcher.
Told you. This bard's a lot sharper than he lets on.
I appreciate the compliment. But you see, the key ingredient in the honey of inspiration is sweet, sweet nectar.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what that means. He's still not done drinking.
Well, you're in luck. Because Bennett already looked into that for you.
Mm-hmm. The boss said we just need to tell her when, and we'll be able to get some more.
Dance!
Your friend's here now. Bear with me for 1 second while I get the equipment up and running.
Oh.
A whopper flower? Where did that come from?
Stand back, everyone, and clear the furniture. I'll handle this. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Huh? Where'd it go? Did it?
Let's light it up.
Oh, you little shit.
Everybody stand back.
Come back up here.
Let's light.
Well, looks like there are plenty of business opportunities in that land.
How?
Phew, nothing got wrecked. How's Bennett?
He's fine. He had his healing circle.
Is Bennett laughing?
Back in Mondstadt, whenever I gather flowers, at least half of them turn out to be whopper flowers, guaranteed. So, thanks to my bad luck, dealing with them is a piece of cake at this point. This one put up a fight, but I got it in the end.
It also cheated, so don't feel bad.
Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, it's finally time for a toast.
I appreciate your help, brave adventurers. Though I do have one more favor to ask.
Well, looks like the party's getting postponed again.
I checked the equipment, and it looks like the whopper flower was hiding among our brew blossoms. In other words, there might be a few more lying low in our storeroom. All I need is for you to head down to the cellar and clear out those pesky imposters. If you can manage it, all your drinks tonight are on the house.
In that case, you can count me in too.
A dainty bard like you? Sure you can manage it?
Never doubt the morale-boosting power of a song. Just make sure to give me a moment to find a safe little corner to hide in.
The dainty bard.
Looks like a perfectly normal brew blossom. Let's keep looking. Looks like a perfectly normal brew blossom. Looks like a perfectly normal brew blossom. Looks like a perfectly Looks like a perfectly.
Uh-oh. Looks like the whopper flower brought back up.
Don't worry, we still outnumber them.
Bullseye! Locked on!
Oh, cool. We actually get her weapon, his weapon. Oh, he is using the trial Bennett is using sapwood. Interesting.
Looks like a perfectly normal brew block. Looks like a perfectly normal.
Wait, am I seeing things? Did it just flinch?
No kidding. You must have spooked it. Hey, you little. Did you really think you could fool us with a trick like that? Time's up. Let's shred, Sharky.
What the hell was that?
Take me up. Bullseye!
Thanks, everyone. Give me a moment. I'll take care of the rest.
That should just about do it, right? If I'd known it'd take this long, I would have ordered something to eat.
I've got a grain fruit on me. Want some?
Thanks, but no thanks. How'd you even think to bring one of those?
I didn't. A kukasaur gave it to me on the way here. Said it was nice and juicy.
So kukasaurs just give you fruit wherever you go? You Flower Feather Clan folks live quite the life.
Everyone, please, make your way to the observation deck.
Well, Venti's just gonna go drink straight out of that.
Wow. Now that's what I call a breathtaking sight. Tete Isle was totally worth saving to last.
A moment all the more precious because of the toil that shaped it.
Well said, Bard. For that, you deserve a toast. Speaking of which, where's our drinks?
Coming right up.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I would much prefer to be outdoors right now. Why don't we take our food and drinks on the go and have ourselves a picnic on the mountain?
Great idea!
I mean, awesome, but anyone want to tell Venti he's actually outside?
Whoa, hold on. Shouldn't we take a photo first? Come on, Wolani. You've done how many countdowns so far? Why is Paimon the one remembering this stuff?
Because I care more about the party than the prize.
You get in the photo too, Venti.
Oh, sure.
Look at the camera, everyone. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Let's party!
Booze! That's a good shot. Oh wait, are these actually showing the... I could have sworn I got that one.
I doubt anyone's still looking for...
Meat, veggies, snacks. Should be enough, right?
And if we finish it all, I can always head back and grab some more. Oh, and if you start running low on wine, just let me know, Professor.
Now that's music to my ears.
Don't enable him!
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, I missed the spot.
Nothing else is gonna pop out at us, right? We're in the clear? I'm just gonna do a quick countdown to be safe. 3, 2, 1. Ahem. Alrighty then, everyone. Cheers!
It's quite the little picnic they got.
Now that hit the spot.
It's getting dark, so we'd better call it a day. Get some rest tonight, guys. We can claim our prizes tomorrow.
Hey! What about the food? Let's dig in while it's still hot. Meat beats grain fruit any day of the week.
It's getting late. We should turn in. What about the food? Let's eat the food while it's still hot. How long were they sitting there? I'm so confused.
I'm with you on that.
After a meal like that, all Paimon wants to do is just flop down on the grass.
Then go ahead and flop. Who's stopping you?
Wanna join in, little buddy?
Oh, look at all those beautiful stars.
Careful. You nearly knocked my hat off.
Sorry.
Such a relaxing atmosphere.
Yeah. Never has a ray of light lingered so enduring, falling from the heavens, soft as moonlight's mirth, hanging on the hush of night, a sleepless song alluring. Blossom fills the gentle folds that cross the smiling earth.
Alright, so that was part 2. Yeah, so all the story is unlocked. So that's good. Wait until the morning.
That rest was just what we needed. Come on, let's go find the others. It's prize claiming time. Paimon can't wait to find out what we're gonna get.
Well, considering the fact that we're still missing 3 photos, nothing.
Oh, it's you guys! Good morning! How's everything been these past few days?
Fantastic! Awesome food, non-stop fun. Living the carefree vacation life has been pretty great.
Did anyone just hear that voice on the wind?
Huh? A voice? I didn't hear anything.
Seriously? Listen, there it is again! Venti, Venti. Oh, it's the Aphamid calling my name!
Oh, come on, Venti. At least save the drinking talk until an appropriate drinking hour, will you?
I mean, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Think of it this way. Your bard friend could be in a bar somewhere right now, but instead he chose to be here with you. Says a lot, don't you think?
Well, well, you really do have the eyes of a hawk. Just like a cuckoosaur indeed.
Looks like the Asha's in a good mood too.
Want to tell the others about our little friendly competition just now?
What's with that reaction? Now I'm intrigued.
Well, I was just getting ready to head out when the Asha started bouncing around the room, full of energy, and kept showing off his badge. All right then, let's have a little contest. How do you want to do this? I said. The last thing I expected was for him to stretch out his little hand and challenge me to an arm wrestling contest.
So, Paimon's guessing you won?
Yeah, it was no contest. The size advantage was really unfair. I feel kind of guilty, honestly. So I was thinking, how about a graffiti contest instead? We can do it in a little bit. I've got the paint covered.
Well, sounds like the fun isn't over yet. I'm glad to hear it's been a good stay so far. So, the main challenges in the 4 areas. I'm guessing you've completed them all?
We should be. Here's a completed album.
Great.
It's not
Let me take a
completed.
look. Huh?
Hmm? Something wrong?
This is some kind of joke, right?
Jeez, Paimon! Why'd you scream like that? Scared the life out of me. What's going on?
Sorry. Paimon's definitely a scaredy cat, but this time it's deserved.
What in the...
The pictures are blurred?
Huh? How on earth did the photos turn out like that?
Right? It's like a whole different bunch of people.
Just calm down for a second and take a closer look. The clothes, the poses. It really is us.
Then what's going on here?
Did someone paint over it? But there's no trace of anything like that. The photo looks like this is exactly what the camera captured. But that doesn't make any sense.
What about the others?
Let's see.
All 4 photos have changed.
You guys have fun with that. Paimon's just gonna float over here and try not to think about how creepy this is.
Could it be some kind of prank?
Is that the last one?
Turn the page again.
Oh. You'll have to excuse us, sir. We'll come back another time for the prizes. Come on, let's talk over there.
So, notice anything useful?
I can't make out the faces, but the outfits are unmistakable. They've gotta be from the People of the Springs, the Flower Feather Clan, the Collective of Plenty, and the Masters of the Night Wind.
The Tecpotals Flint Blades Adventure Team.
That was the name of it.
Hmm? It's the Tecpotals Flint Blades Adventure Team. We read about them back in Villa Guitzli, remember? A group of friends from different tribes, united by a single goal. To make the name of their adventure team, the Tecpotals Flint Blades, known throughout all of Tevat. But then a couple in the group had a baby, and decided it was time to move on. So, they planned one final journey as a farewell to a life of adventuring.
Mind if I take another look?
Here.
I knew I'd seen that place before. It's right here.
What do you mean? How's that even possible? Bennett said the events described in those notes took place a long time ago. There wasn't even a resort here back then.
Doesn't mean it's not the same place. Just look at the terrain.
Well, that place doesn't look at all familiar to me.
I've flown past that area every day on my morning loop. I can show you exactly where it is.
Then, should we go take a look?
Yeah, let's go.
Now hold on just a minute. Why don't we think this through one last time before we head out?
It's fine, Venti. Stay behind. Have your booze.
Prank or not, the person who left these pictures must be trying to tell us something. If this clue is pointing to a specific location, the only way to find out more is to go there ourselves.
That's a fair point. But we also need to consider that Chaska never noticed anything odd while out on patrol. And presumably, someone managed to slip these photos into our album without alerting a single one of us.
So we shouldn't underestimate who we're dealing with here. Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much.
So we keep our guard up.
Bennett?
Bennett, what you doing, Benny?
The place we're heading to might be dangerous. Could you keep an eye on our Asha friend while we're gone?
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw him head in that direction already. I thought maybe you told him to go there. He left just now while you were talking.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We're headed there anyway.
Let's try to catch up with him. Keep an eye out on the way. Asha, are you there? Asha, can you hear me?
Don't worry, Bennett. Maybe he just got distracted by something. We'll find him soon.
Well, here we are. This is the place.
It's so quiet. If someone lured us here, there's no sign of them.
Let's split up and have a look around. Don't go too far, though. And keep an eye out for any signs of the Asha.
I mean, is it possible the Asha brought you to this place? That was an Asha from that adventuring group?
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Asha! Come out, wherever you are!
Oh, was that?
Guys, get over here!
I hear something. Voice keeps calling out to me.
Is it the mead too?
What did I tell you? The Aphamid. It speaks to people.
No, it's not the mead. But it is calling my name and asking me to walk towards...
Look!
Oh, maybe it's a domain entrance, but...
What's that doing here?
The voice. It's coming from inside.
Careful. What if it's a trap?
No, it's not a trap. The tone of the voice. There's no trace of malice. Only care and concern.
Bennett? You're not thinking about going in there, are you? Tone Deaf Bard? Talk some sense into him!
I know you're all worried about me. And I'm aware there could be danger ahead. But I have this strange feeling like... the things I've been searching for. The voice calling my name. The mystery behind those pictures. The answers are here. Inside this place. My dads always tell me adventurers never shy away from a challenge or a chance to explore the unknown. So, I need to go into this domain. But I don't expect anyone to follow me. The last thing I want is to put you all in danger too.
What now?
Adventure is all about teamwork. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I mean the Traveler and Venti go without saying, but we're part of the team too at this point, right? We're not gonna let our captain go it alone.
You guys.
Alright. Paimon was gonna try and talk you out of it, but she knows how hard it is to convince an adventurer not to go adventuring.
Besides, he's got teammates with him.
But if there's treasure at the end of this adventure, we're getting a share too. Don't even think about hogging it all yourself.
Where did that come from, Paimon?
Well, What do you say, Professor?
Come on, you really think Professor Venti would abandon a student in their hour of need? Save the thank yous for the after party. Looks like someone else will be picking up the tab again. Lucky me, eh?
Abandoning them in their hour of need? No. Abandoning them in your hour of need? Yes.
Sure. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. All right, then. Is everyone ready?
Let's go.
Okay.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! I assume we get the trial characters again.
What is this place?
It's on fire!
It's so hot. It feels like my lungs are being compressed. It's hard to breathe.
Be careful. I sense the abyss.
The abyss?
You should have stayed outside, Paimon.
The air currents are all over the place. I can't get a fix on its exact location.
Does that mean the abyss is after Bennett? Wait a sec. Where did he go?
Benny?
Bennett! Bennett! Are you there? How did we get separated? We all came in together, right?
Not good.
Where is this place? Feels like I've been here before. Why does it seem so familiar? Traveler? Paimon? My throat. It hurts. Anyone there? Still no response. And no sign of anyone. Am I the only one who got separated from the others? Or did we all get split up? No, no. My heart's beating faster and faster. My back is drenched in cold sweat. And I can't remember anything. At this rate, I could pass out at any moment. Feel like I need a moment to catch my breath. I can't figure out if this counts as good or bad luck. If I've ended up in a dangerous situation like this, even on my lucky streak, the others are probably in even greater danger. I need to help them. I have to keep moving. Come on. This pain is nothing. Just gotta keep pushing forward. I can do it. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I just need to find the others.
You can do it, Bennett.
Wait for me.
Is it just me, or did those weird stars just get darker? I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can't just wait here. We have to keep looking.
Oh no! Things are bad if Tone Deaf Bard's getting serious!
Again, we should have just left Paimon tied to a tree.
This wind is so strong! Paimon can barely stay in the air! Hang in there, Paimon! I've got your hand! Thanks!
Ah! Ah! What the hell just happened?
Paimon thought she was gonna get swept away there. Ugh! This place is so creepy!
I'll lead the way. Stay close. And whenever you do, don't fall behind.
She says. Ah, I see. It's Happy Brambles.
Again? Oh,
Come on, Venti.
Paimon's stomach hurts. Feels like she's gonna puke.
It's getting more and more dangerous the further we go.
Yes.
That's not what you said, Venti.
Fate has drawn him back to this place. It is a trial he must overcome. But if he tries to go it alone...
Hang in there, everyone! We need to pick pace!
Paimon! Can't go any further! Tone deaf bard.
Thank Barbados.
Now, everyone! Now!
Okay, why is it just the traveler in this scene and not everybody in the dome? Oh, okay. It's an active time event. That explains a lot.
You're saying this place is my final destination?
Yes, precisely. Lucky little Bennett, the boy who cheated death itself.
Also, apparently he's got the black sword. Or is that Blackcliff?
You once slipped free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond my reach. I imagine happiness came easy to you there. It was sheer happenstance that allowed you to escape. But at last, fate has brought you back to face the death that should have been.
That's what you think. But I believe we all have to take fate into our own hands. Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules. It means discovering and challenging what seems impossible.
Always the amusing bunch, you adventurers. So much passion, so much spirit, yet in the end, so little to show for it. Just like your parents.
What did you just say?
Tech Puzzles Flintblades. What a laughable name. And ironic too, for the spark of their legacy dwindled long ago. And soon, I will snuff it out entirely. Those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called Wheel of Fate lies in ruins. Give up, Bennett, the child who cheated death. Embrace your inescapable doom. You are no match for me.
The Abyss.
I can't.
Benny! Get up, Benny!
That light. Is that?
Lyasha! And look, one of them is Bennett's companion.
Huh?
Bennett? Bennett! What's wrong? Please, Bennett, wake up!
This isn't working. His vitals are weak.
Bennett! Come on, everyone! Think of something!
Does anyone have any kindling on them?
Kindling?
What he needs right now is light. Something to guide him through this fiery trial of fate.
Will a candle work?
Yes! Light it up, and the sun will guide him.
You sure that's gonna work?
I have faith in Venti.
All right then.
Let us pray for him. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home.
And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old.
Lost wanderer, hear these words. Behold the sunlight, this blade of dawn. Listen to the wind sing a familiar song. Inhale a fragrance so sweet, so known. Follow me, please. Follow me home.
People say all kids do is cry. But when I think of you, my sweet child, all I remember is your smile. Watching the saurians ride the spirit ways, or the feather from Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind. One night, as you smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in the sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning, I wondered. But no. The stars were just smiling back.
Aroni, stop writing and join us. Team leader, give us a toast.
Okay then. May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure, and may this be a journey we never forget.
He's laughing.
I heard babies that smile a lot are blessed with luck.
That's just superstition.
It's true.
None of us know the reason behind all those smiles. But I think you can sense all the love around you. Can't you? We love you so much. May you always be my happy boy.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Run! No good! Exits are blocked! Aroni, the baby! Aroni! Stay with me. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Just keep him safe.
Gods, if you can hear my prayer, take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. Even if my soul is barred from the Night Kingdom, doomed to wander the desolate wilds, I offer up all that I am, that this child might live. I have no doubt you'll meet many good friends one day. Because I know you're the luckiest child there is. Smile for me, my darling. Let Mommy see it. One last time.
Baby Bennett!
Mom! Is this a dream? It's not a dream, my darling. Not at all. Oh, look how much you've grown. Dad! Mom! It's really you!
Come here, my boy. Give your old man a hug.
The air doesn't feel so heavy now. Paimon can finally breathe.
So what we just saw was a memory left over from the past. Perhaps the Pyro Archon heard our prayers.
We owe her big time after this.
So, that baby from Tecpato's flint blades turned out to be Bennett.
That's right. We strayed into this place all those years ago and never made it out. All we could do was pour our dying hope into protecting this child. Our child. Isn't it my turn to give him a hug now, dear?
Oh, all right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't exactly strike me as the ideal place for a deep, meaningful conversation. Come on, everyone. Let's take this outside. All right, this should do.
So there was a treasure at the end of all this after all.
You mean Bennett, right?
Bennett. That's what your friends call you?
Hell of a time to get back.
Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me. A group of older adventurers from Mondstadt raised me.
Bennett. Bennett.
Blessed. That's what it means. Having a name like that. It shows those people care about you a great deal.
It's a fine name indeed.
What did you call him?
I'm so happy for you, my darling Bennett. Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be. Knowing you're surrounded by people who love you, it means the world.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing great. Everyone's always been so kind to me.
Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tecpato's Flint Blades. Just look at us, together like this. I've seen more than my share of miracles, it's true. But after what happened, I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to my son, let alone... Oh,
What is it, Dad?
our adventures together over the past few days. All the memories just came flooding back. And speaking of, how could you call that arm wrestling this morning? That was full-on wrestling, my boy.
Really?
Wait, bit of a tangent, but Paimon just realized. This means Bennett's from Natland, right?
No. Doesn't mean that at all, Paimon.
Oh. And he's been disconnected from Natland's ley lines all this time.
Which must be why he's always been so unlucky. Until he finally came back.
What are your thoughts about staying in Natland, Bennett?
Oh, yeah. I could help introduce you to the Wyub. Would you rather go with the Masters of the Nightwind or the Collective of Blenny?
He wants to go home to Mondstadt. Masters of the Nightwind, Collective of Plenty. Maybe he'd rather return to Mondstadt?
You don't have to answer that right away.
Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second?
Sure. There you go. Okay, that's exactly what I said.
Okay, all better now.
Aha! Mystery solved! So the pictures were swapped after all.
I should probably explain. After becoming Asha, we lost our memories. And our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were. All we had were our instincts to guide us. But I was never as outgoing as Mikami. And that was true even as an Asha. I guess some things never change.
So, where is this going exactly? Aroni, what have you been up to?
From the moment I saw your group, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures.
And since there are Asha everywhere in the resort, no wonder I didn't sense any danger.
A vague sense of familiarity, and a bunch of hazy memories. That was what drew me towards you. When I followed you all here, it was like this place was beckoning me in, and it made me extremely uneasy.
We were just gonna name it Tony. Fuck you, Tony!
Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine. But the fact is, I put everyone in grave danger. And I'm so sorry for that.
Don't worry about it.
After everything you went through, it wasn't your fault.
Exactly. The way I see it, if fate is a giant wheel rolling down the road, then I'd say, for Bennett, the bumpiest stretches behind him. And that's all that really matters.
Thanks, everyone. And, thanks, Mom and Dad. I love you. So, so much.
I love you too, my darling son. And here, this picture is for you. I've always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever change that.
Mom!
Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes ere night be gone, till such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascading from on high, ushers in the break of dawn.
You sure pick your moments to shine, don't you?
Of course! I would hate for us to miss the next chapter of this story after all. The wind is blowing it this way as we speak.
And by that you mean...
I found you at last!
Someone actually showed up? Quick, don't let them see!
What's up?
Good heroes, sorry to interrupt. I'm just here to let you know that the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on Tete Isle. We're just waiting for you to join us, and then we can start the show.
Oh, no, I totally spaced out. What time is it? Forget it. Let's just go.
I see you there, you asshole.
The dance-off stage is all yours, Traveler. We'll go get into position.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
You've got it, guys. Professor Venti and I will be in the crowd cheering you on.
We'll also be... Shh. Oh. Choo-choo, choo-choo!
Wait, that's what they were supposed to be saying this whole time with the music notes?
Go, Sharky, go! Woo-hoo! It's your lucky day! It's showtime! Hold it up!
Time to fly. Leave it to me.
Oh, there's Aoife. Hi, Aoife. There wasn't a lot in the way of the interactive right there.
Now let's hear it for the one, the only, Pyro Archon!
Good evening, friends! I hope you all like that surprise! Now who's ready to come up here and get this party started?
You gonna go? But what if I end up jinxing it and mess up everything with the whole show?
A lucky star. That's who you are to us.
Wow, when did Mililani become such a natural photographer? She's taken so many pictures on this trip. She's practically a professional at this point.
Come on, scoot in towards the middle, everyone. Asha friends, you too.
Thanks, Pyro Archon.
Is a how and another time out?
Well, he's prone to unending rants whenever he's around Kakuku. And I think we can all agree the decibel level around here is high enough already.
Wait, where's Kakuku then?
He's still having fun on the Asha trampoline. I wouldn't be surprised if he's speaking Asha by the time we get back.
Another language under the belt. Little fella's turning into quite the polyglot.
So, no flaming hair today, Archon?
Isn't it hot enough already?
Yeah, hot as a volcano.
Enough with the chit-chat!
Oh my
Everyone
god.
looking this way? Ready for the countdown? 3, 2, 1... Party time!
Oh, that is a good picture. Well, Kakuku came back. He's just flying in.
We always hoped you would have good friends around you. And it seems like that came true.
Yeah, they're the best.
You're not a picky eater, are you? And you don't stay up late every night like your mom? Alright, I'll stop with the nagging.
Dad.
Come here.
Oh.
Can we talk a little more?
You got it. Listen up, son. And this is coming from one team leader to another. I know you're strong, and I know you're hardworking. But when it comes to leading a team, that alone's not gonna cut it. Remember what I said to you earlier when you were down in the dumps? Every journey is a lesson. Never lose sight of the bigger picture. Your team is going to look to you for guidance one day. It'll be up to you to earn their dedication and trust, and offer them words of comfort during times of struggle.
I understand.
The name of our own adventure team, Tecpato's Flint Blades, embodies a particular idea. The striking of a spark and the passing of the torch. But then we brought you into the world. A little spark of our own. And our thinking began to change. And we knew that what we wanted most of all was not for you to be bound to our mission or legacy, but to forge your own path.
Dad.
As a father, there are things I want to say to you, son. So humor your old man for a bit, okay? Even though I'm not actually that old. Son, your mom and I have loved you all your life. Even since before you were born. And as you grew up, you had friends to offer you love and support where we couldn't. Never forget them. And never forget your dads back in Mondstadt. It's thanks to them, after all, that you're blessed with such a lucky name. No matter where you go or what path you choose, as your parents, we will always support you.
Don't be so sad, Bennett.
So, all that's left to say is, trust in yourself, and be brave, my boy. Just like your friend said, you are our lucky star, forever and always.
Look what you've done. You've upset him again.
Come on, that's not my fault.
Not your what?
Nothing. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Bennett?
Yes, Mom?
Don't listen to your old man's rambling. I was always the smart one, and he knows it too.
Mom.
It's scary business, having a child. You know that? But the moment I laid eyes on you, I was at peace. Because in your eyes, I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity. And I knew you would be able to overcome any obstacle. So don't cry, my son.
I'm not. I'm smiling. See? I'm smiling.
I know you are. I've always known.
Is it time for you to leave already?
I've said all that needed to be said. Now I can be at peace too.
Trust me, Mom and Dad. Someday, I'm gonna be the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat.
Bennett.
Come on, let's go keep him company.
Bennett, are you okay?
I'm fine. They're finally at peace.
And there's a fourth part to this? Oh, it's that one of the pictures of like him and his parents, like from the past. $104, not bad. Alright, the alarm did go off. I apologize for the, what looks like... Okay, now this is open. Alright, so we'll deal with that after the fact. Wait until 2 days later. So it's probably just a little bit of story stuff. But the alarm did go off, so it is lunchtime for me. I do apologize for the weird DC there. The game was running just fine, and then all of a sudden it didn't during a
If you
cutscene.
keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged,
During a cutscene.
you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
So I'm gonna set up Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully this will hold when we go back to the second account and stuff like that. But I'm gonna get some lunch and we'll do our stuff on Star Rail, and then we'll finish this up and probably do possibly do the mini games. We'll see how the connection holds. But I will be right back. And I'm back. Got some soup and some leftover roasted potatoes. Again, the potatoes came from the farm. Don't want to let those go to waste. Was chatting with my friends and C is going to be leaving pretty shortly. Ah, yes. And we had the special program on Saturday. How the heck did the wire do that? There we go. And yeah, outside of the character that's going to be for Finon, I don't really have to worry about anything. The reruns were Kafka and Sobel. So I don't even worry about jack shit. I just know that when Anaxa reruns, I am going for his Eidolons. Alright, let's do... Alright, what was updated? It was Forgotten Hall, right? Yeah, it was MOC. Alright, let's do... We should have a couple left, right? These are doubled. 4 runs? Yeah, we can do 4 runs. That's fine. We'll finish these out, and then we'll try autoing some MOC just to see what we're working with. Let's grab hubby's Tribby.
Stop saying weird things!
And we eat an auto. Yay!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
Don't make them wait! Delivering warmth! Super big meanie! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Have some sunshine!
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity!
Open sesame.
Don't make them wait!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Huge news! Have some sunshine!
Open sesame.
Don't make them... Restore the skies!
reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go!
Have some sunshine.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go, go, go!
Open sesame.
Have some sunshine.
Huge news!
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
So make them wait. Don't be rash.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your...
So make them wait.
Open sesame.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go, go, go!
I have it under
Delivering
control.
warmth.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
All right. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got HP with crit damage, at least. Maybe if that gets speed, that'll be fine. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. What do we have on Bronya? There's more sirens. We got... Oh, this has HP on it as well. Like, she doesn't need HP, but it's usually the recommended stat for stuff, so... No. Speed and effect rose. I kind of want to keep this because I have speed. But we're not going to worry about that. And then we got... That's absolutely useless. And you just have effect res? Let's see if this gets crit damage. No, it can't. God dang. We did get a crit damage body piece finally. Substats are kind of shit, but you know what? It is what it is. Still have not gotten a single speed for feet. Okay. We didn't roll this, so let's see if it'll get some speed. If it does, that'll be great. It doesn't. Because why would it? Oh, okay. We are going to put these on Bronya for right now until we can get actual speed feet. So I guess we'll try over here after we do Divergent Universe sometime this week. And then we got, let's see, Blady. Nothing that seemed to, yeah. HP crit rate, HP crit rate. So both of these have this. So, all right. If this rolls terribly, we have another one to fall back on. We did get a crit. We got 2 crit rates, one with HP and crit damage on it already. He wants crit damage more than crit rate, but again, this is just a tie over, right? And we already got a, okay, we want, well, I mean, it's saying we want crit rate. I would prefer to have a little bit crit rate, crit damage. And by the way, speed, 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 speed. And the rest of those should be defense. I've gotten more speed on this set than anything else. Okay. Yes, let's go to MOC and see what we're dealing with. Let's see. At the start of every wave or cycle, apply memory imprint to an enemy target to elite level or higher. This bad class kind of burn effect. Oh, it wants me to do dot. There's the sirens again. Something, like, there must have been, like, an accident or something. Alright, let's see. Quantum and physical. We could, this is only, the 9th one, so we could do fine on there and just do, stuff down below with, Mighty. Or I just go Herta and Anaxa. Because with an Anaxa, it doesn't freaking matter. So this is the instance where I would have liked Blade. But yeah, we'll do the... Let's see what happens. Let's do Blam, 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 and Blam. And we will just take Herta and Adaxa down here. There you are.
Lytle reforged. There's strength in numbers.
All right. I'll give you the honor of
Emerge
dying.
from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Gotta stop them here.
Through my blood.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Burn it all.
Wiltier, embrace a new life.
Go, go, go. Show me the way.
Oh, that guy just died.
May death protect us!
Forever doomed. Let's wait and see.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Watch this magic trick. Deja vu.
Take a look.
Repay. I choose you.
Min.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Me.
Expand your thinking.
You just don't learn.
Trying to break my legs with a pipe. What the heck?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
We can do anything. To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
Ow!
Receive divinity. The dead return. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
No.
Me.
Expand your thinking.
I have it under control.
Almost.
These things are mean.
Open sesame.
Stop hitting like a frickin' truck.
Bloom. The dead return. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
All right. Let's see. Ah, yes. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got Jeppy. And that thing. There's Sunday.
Light a wait for.
A day of peaceful repose. We need a strategy. Deja, light up the dawn.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I choose you.
Mim.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will come.
Copy.
We can do anything.
Me.
Suppress. Wheel of Karma.
I can't let them down. We can do anything.
Have some sunshine.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky.
Mission failed.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Soul without substance. Empty shell. You sun, tear the sky. Is that all?
Resistance is futile.
Soul without substance. All stars burn to ash. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Me.
For tomorrow. No, never.
Well, Jeppy got his ass beat.
Let's wait and see.
There's strength in numbers.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look.
Oh, I should have done Trippy, actually. That's fine.
Repay. Nothing major. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
The dead return!
Monkey! Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Receive
Okay.
divinity.
Alright, all
Insanity.
depending, I might have to flip Hyacine on this side.
The dead return!
Should I need to do it again?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Jesus, Herta.
To the soul.
Impressive.
Nothing major.
riddles. Nothing but a void.
Ouchies on the herda. Oh, look, it's my favorite bitch. See, this is where Jing Liu would actually be good.
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful repose. We need a strategy. Deja, light up the dawn. Repay. I choose you.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The future will come. For tomorrow.
Ow.
The dead return. We can do anything. I can't let them down. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. So without substance, hail the new dawn. Empty shell, so without substance. You sun, tear the sky. Empty shell, all stars burn to ash.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The future will come.
Nothing major.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh, you fucking dominated him? Frickin' bitch.
Receive divinity.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
I don't think I've ever seen them do the advance forward and not have it break the domination.
Zoning out. I can ready.
So without substance. You sun, tear the sky.
Whose light are we for? There's strength in number.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
Emerge from your cocoon.
You got
May
6
death
turns.
protect us.
A little harder. So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Gotta stop them here.
I am strife. Burn it all.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Never do it. I'll accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
Alright, what do we got? 20. We're still at 6 left? Maybe? I don't know.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
That hurts a bit. Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
Burn it all!
Wilt hear.
Scorn. Conquer all.
Beating Mighty's ass.
River doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That hurts a bit. Meanie. Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Num 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 num.
May death protect us!
Don't make it wait. Huge news!
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
Go, go, go!
Wilt hear.
Return to the great tree. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life.
Suffering.
May death protect us!
With 1%, really?
Riding the west
Get him,
wind,
Tribby.
away we go!
Still chained.
Alright, let's see what the last one is. Svarog and Adventurine. Oh, I was on the wrong team. Well, alright then. Herda. We'll go Tribs, Anaxa. And then we take in Finon, I guess.
Light on wait for. There's strength in number.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Bonk.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Ouch.
Lower your weapon.
Impressive, almost.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Open sesame.
Don't make it wait.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity.
Have some sunshine.
Oh, 1 turn down. Yeah, this is probably gonna take a few tries.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Open sesame.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go! Don't make it wait.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Executing annihilation.
good chunk of chip damage without enacting weaknesses. Beast form.
Dispel the gloom.
Beast Force?
Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Anaxa, I need you to like shoot Svarog.
Impressive. Almost.
With this divine power,
Or you can do that.
I reforge all things. Insanity. Push forward. Analysis complete.
Fold. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
High-risk individual.
No, not Nexa.
So make it wait. Delivering warmth.
Purge initiated. Calculating result. Damage sustained.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Corrosion.
Impressive. Almost.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Executing operation.
Stop them here.
Value exceeds threshold.
Fold. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Have some sunshine.
Oh, so this is getting murky.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So make it wait.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Really bold.
To the soul.
Have some sunshine.
Open sesame.
Push forward.
This is
Analysis
bad.
complete.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I don't think Final's gonna do that in like 5 turns.
Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Family.
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful We need a strategy.
Deja vu. Light up the dawn.
Repay. Let's try it this other way.
Hello?
We can do it. Torment and doubt.
Well, that's
farewell.
not good.
I will watch over you.
It wasn't
and guide
letting
you
me
on your path.
auto.
Me.
A future will come. Fine.
We can do anything. Receive divinity. The dead return.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Guys, it's already at 24.
So without substance. You sun, tear the sky. Empty shell. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. All stars burned to ash.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
Let the game begin. Torment and doubt, farewell.
A future will come. For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. So without substance. Is that all?
Prepare for some hard love.
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Yeah, 2 turns left.
Take everything I've
So without substance. You sun, tear the sky. Empty shell. All stars burned to ash. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Final play coming down. Everlasting.
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. You sun, tear the sky. So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have underestimated Finon. Oh, it came close though. 21 turns. Well, there we go. I'm mostly done. What was the achievement I got? Win the duel challenge by inflicting weakness break on the Black Tide's champion. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Like, right? Yeah, the Divergent Universe, but we can do that tomorrow. And nothing new there. Like I said, I still kind of want to roll for Jingliu and Firefly, but I almost think it's better for me to wait. Especially because I do want to go for Eidolons for Anaxa. So I think depending on the newer characters that come out, like I said, I'm going to get, I think it's Sidra that acts, Sidra, however you pronounce her name. She's the support that it should be really good for Finon. And funny enough, she's actually going to be a good support for Anaxa if I do like a DPS build on Anaxa. So it's going to be good for that. But going from characters I have, I want to get Eidolons for Anaxa. When Finon reruns, I'm going to go for his Light Cone. And then Eidolons for him. Mighty, I think, will be Eidolons, perhaps. I'll have to see what his Light Cone does. But I might do that. And then I would have to double check with for Casterus. Hyacine, I know I'm going to go for her Light Cone when she reruns. But that's the plan going forward here. And again, I know it's probably not the smartest thing to do on Star Rail, just because the power creep is very, very real for Star Rail. But I really like the Chrysos heirs for the most part. Like, you can see my teams, or not just because of when I started playing, but I genuinely like the characters. So I would just like to max them out to the best of my ability if I can, starting with Anaxa. So that's what I'm going to do. Am I going to have a hard time with endgame content? Maybe. But right now, I'm just having fun. All right, let's see if the remote play behaves. We're going to flip back to Genshin, finish out that story for the event, and do the mini games, and hopefully get Bennett's skin. I think every mini game should be available now. Maybe one of them has a day wait. Maybe. We'll see. But I will be right back. Took care of dishes. Well, moved them from my desk. I'll load the dishwasher once I'm done. And we change this back to say Genshin Impact. There we go. All right, it says wait 2 days later. Let's wait 2 days later.
Wow! Time sure flies when you're having fun. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Guess it's about time to head back and get some rest.
Optional. Talk to your friends. I mean, are the friends, like, around here? Because I didn't see them. Do we have indications of where they are? No. Seriously? You're waiting 2 days later, too. Like, I would assume they'd be somewhere over here. Okay, I don't see anybody there. We can check around the, around this part of the resort.
Hey, check out those two. or four. Maybe 8.
2 or 4. Really? Yeah, I'm not. We got some mini games there. That's fine. More puzzles. We're just checking. This is. Let's see. There's a bar here. I see no signs of Venti. And this would have been where we were. Roughly. So I have no idea where my friends are. No idea. All right. So we just go where the story is. If I see someone on the way up, that's fine, but... are they up here? That's a question. Let's just move by. Whoa. Well, I almost launched myself off the platform.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon. Thought I'd come over and say hi, puffer, floaters, and all.
Morning, Mualani. How are you so full of energy? Weren't you the one partying the hardest last night?
That was last night. I got a good night's sleep, and now I'm good as new.
And she didn't have alcohol, I'm pretty sure.
Here, take this. It's your prize for completing the album. I picked yours up, too, to save you the trip.
Wow! Thanks, Mualani. That was so nice.
When it comes to helping people, a good guide always thinks one step ahead, right? Oh, and speaking of work, I guess our vacation's almost over, huh? Probably for the best. If I don't head back soon, I'm worried my little doggy won't even remember me.
You have a dog?
And after talking to the others, it seems like everyone is just about ready to get back. Some are missing their families. Others are going through dandelion wine withdrawal, I guess. Even Chaska seems to be feeling it. Not that she'd ever admit it. But I have noticed her gazing back towards the Flower Feather clan at night.
I completely understand.
But summer's not over yet. So I say, we squeeze a few more unforgettable moments into the time we've got left. Like another group photo.
Hey, how about taking one right here? After all this time, Paimon's grown kind of attached to this place.
Great idea! Why don't you spruce up this wall, and I'll go gather the others. See you over at the plaza!
Cake! Can I borrow you? No.
Morning, traveler!
Oh my god,
Lola.
stop
That was
repeating
last-
shit!
Take this. Wow! When it comes to helping... Oh, and after talking some or miss... Even Chaska seems to be feeling... But summer, like another... Hey! Great idea!
Oh, blue zone complete. But what if I don't want to actually... Oh my god. Hello, welcome. What is left that I need to spray paint? Oops. Paimon wants bright yellow. Okay, I guess I was right the first time. Colors of the flower. Good fit. So you probably want red then. That's not how you open that. I am finishing up the story portion of this. Red zone complete. You're gonna cry yet again. I'm on the very last part, but yeah, that was an emotional train wreck. Light green over here. Oh, we already passed that part, thank God. That was emotional. I unfortunately did get spoiled a little bit on that, but it didn't damper what was being done, so I'm like, okay. Okay, we can fall all the way down, that's fine. Paimon wants... That's... Nope. We don't care what Paimon wants. I didn't want to see Bennett cry. Like, I was so sad. Because it's like, I understand why he was crying and stuff, but it's like, don't be sad. You got to reunite with them. Okay, like, it said the blue portion was completed, then, like, the red portion was completed. Like, what am I missing? Fits well all around. If we spray paint that top layer with orange. Okay, is it the fact that I still need the yellow for Paimon? Paimon wants it to be bright yellow. If we spray paint the top layer, it'll look great. Okay, Paimon wants bright yellow. Okay, are we talking about... Okay, are we talking about this part up here? That he wants orange? That's red. Oh, that was orange, okay. Okay, orange part complete. Whee! I think Venti wants all of this green. So we'll just spray it all green. Oh, got it all. Okay.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Did he really? Like, I've loved Bennett. I always thought it was interesting that he was the quote unquote unlucky character, and he's one of the best units in the game. So I always thought that was really funny. I thought he was very sweet and stuff like that. It's just like, oh man, your luck has got to turn around at some point, right? But this just made me love him even more.
Guys, over here! We're gonna take a picture together! Oh, not bad, not bad. You're all looking full of energy this morning. Not a trace of bedhead or dark circles in sight.
Picky, just a little off on the color and wouldn't count it. Okay, so that's was the problem. So like with Bennett's, when it said he wanted orange, I thought it was talking about the building that Paimon said wanted yellow. I didn't see the trees up at the top, so that was my fault. But Venti's, yeah, Venti's was a little bit picky.
Whoa, you even look out for stuff like that? Well, what kind of guide would I be if I didn't pay attention to the details?
Yeah, and what kind of bard would I be if I didn't appreciate a good drink?
A non-alcoholic bard?
What's that got to do with anything?
Somehow, though, I know exactly what he means.
Friends that talk nonsense together, stay together.
Do you
Absolutely.
really think that? Or are you just playing along to keep Tone Deaf Bard happy too?
No, it makes sense. You don't understand, you're not part of the group. Go away, Paimon.
I see no harm in a bit of nonsense.
Being a stick in the mud.
Here, put on this Asha headband. It's a souvenir from the rest of us.
Okay, thanks.
It really suits you.
Does it really?
Alrighty then. 3, 2, 1.
Paimon?
Sorry. All that nonsense has got Paimon's head muddled. Her mind's gone completely blank.
Don't want it all to end, huh? Are you worried once you say those words, the vacation will officially be over?
How the... Paimon thought peacemakers couldn't read people's minds.
It's not your mind, Paimon. It's your body language.
Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. Summer's sure to come again. Just like you said when you made that wish to the Pyro Archon. Even though we'll all be going our separate ways, as long as we cherish each other's friendship, I just know that our paths will cross again.
Bennett's becoming quite the talker, huh, Professor Venti?
Huh, well, I wouldn't dare take credit for something like that.
Your tone would suggest otherwise. Come on! Paimon was just starting to feel inspired!
Why don't we just give it another try?
Yeah, let's do it all together this time.
Huh. What should we shout?
Lucky Star. No. I say Benny's Adventure Team, assemble.
Sounds good!
3, 2, 1.
Lucky Star!
Oh, that's a cute one.
So, what are your plans for the future, Bennett?
If you're having trouble deciding, you can always park it in the People of the Springs for a bit. Or however long you want, really.
Thanks for the kind offer, Moalani. I actually went to see the Pyro Archon to tell her how grateful I am for everything she's done for me. She told me that the domain we entered was an abyssal simulation of the Mare Javari. It was extremely unstable, and now it's completely gone. Later, when we got on to talking about my future, she said I was more than welcome to stay here in Natlan, but also that she would respect my decision, whatever it turned out to be. And after thinking it over, long and hard, I've decided to return to Mondstadt.
You miss your dads, don't you?
That's definitely part of it. I promised to tell them everything that happened on this adventure, and I can't go back on my word. But also, when I said goodbye to my mom and dad, I promised them I'd become the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat someday. And no adventurer should stay in one place for too long.
Bennett,
what if your luck starts going downhill again the moment you leave Natlan?
It's fine. The warmth and kindness I've experienced on this adventure is enough to get me through all the challenges that lie ahead, as I attempt to shape my own fate. I want to take that same kindness and pass it forward. That's something I've always believed in. Hear, hear! To our leader!
To our leader, Bennett!
Cheers! This is gonna be another all-nighter, isn't it?
Why are you being such a stick in the mud?
The fun never stops. Who's up to perform next?
Bennett's almost fallen asleep several times now.
No. I can still keep going.
Go get some rest now, guys. And seeing as you've still got the energy, I'll leave the cleanup to you, Mualani.
Huh? Why me?
Because you have the energy.
Traveler, perhaps you could join me for a walk? I know a great spot.
All the Archons like to take walks. And they're not here. That's sad that they're not sitting here for me to talk to.
You might be tone deaf, but you sure know how to sniff out a good view.
Glad you like it. Some stories aren't meant for the birds. Only for the stars high in the sky.
Time for a bedtime story?
More like a story that begins with time itself. Long, long ago, time began to write the story of this world. To her, all living beings were equal, both in their value and in significance. Like an ancient scroll, she engraved upon her memory all people, all events, all encounters, and all farewells. Back then, as an animal spirit, I had a chance encounter with time at the Thousand Winds Temple. Hearing my wishes, she entrusted me with fragments of her power and authority.
Seeds brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
Sounds like you've heard the story of time and the wind before. Charming, isn't it? Through the memories engraved in rituals, poems, ruins, and ancient texts, the same beings she considered so insignificant have met her, time and time again.
So, this is the story you wanted to share?
More like the prologue. The corruption of the Mare Javari is tied to time itself. To put it another way, it is a calamity present in every moment that will ever be. Unlike time herself, I have always cherished many wishes in my heart. 500 years ago, to prevent the corruption of the Mare Javari from spreading beyond Tenochtitlan, I blew it off the timeline, turning it into the Windless Land.
That's the truth behind the Mare Javari's disappearance.
Oops, seems like I may have confused you. If you're asking about how the Mare Javari disappeared from Tenochtitlan 2 or 3 decades ago, there may be someone else better suited to tell that story. The Mare Javari has been the bearer of too many stories that weren't meant to be its own. I merely played a part in one of its chapters. And the choice I made 500 years ago came with a price. Some souls were unable to return to Mondstadt as a result, while others stayed to settle in this land, merging with the Monitu to become the Asha we see today.
So the reason you're here in Tenochtitlan is because...
Correct. I'm here to collaborate with the current Pyro Archon, Mawika.
You mean when we lit up that candle?
Correct again. The flame was our signal. Only by having Mawika open a rift between that space and the true Mare Javari could I sneak in and bring back all the souls who wish to return. As for my little trick of bringing back memories as well, it's not the first time I've pulled that off. Mawika also mentioned that you were planning to introduce us. Looks like I beat you to it, huh? I was glad to discover that she shares my love for fine wine and freedom. We got along great.
You really outdid yourself this time, pulling off something that big.
Well, it really took it out of me for a few days. In fact, I still feel pretty dead on my feet even now.
Oh, really?
Ow! Oh, I don't think the mic picked that up, but my knee just popped. Ow.
But thinking of all the Aether mead and dandelion wine still left to drink, I suppose I can hang in there a little longer.
Such the trooper.
That tired to Paimon. So, don't think you can just pull out that little excuse and we'll suddenly foot all your bills.
Oh, how you wound me, Paimon.
Venti.
You'll hook me up with some good liquor, won't you, Traveler?
No, because they don't let me drink. I'm curious. What do you wish for now? Other than wine.
I suppose to protect Mondstadt. And that everyone who wishes to stay there has the freedom to choose their own path.
All right, the story for the summer event was very good. Getting those lore drops. All right, so we got that. We are... All right, so everything else is from this stuff. Go to challenge. Let's see. 16 hours. Okay, so there's one left over. All right, that's fine. Oh. Can you just jump across? Okay. Nope. Nope, Fox, you go this way. He doesn't run very far. Can you? Wait, did they move him further back? I missed the cake! No! I missed the cake! Yeah! I don't quite get this part though, because it doesn't like make a bridge, it just goes away. Oh, I was just messing up the jump. Okay. it wrong. No! No! Wait, what? Look at that. It's not letting me move it. There it goes. Whee! That was better than the Yay Miko thing. Okay. Why are you not just texting him? Okay. Hey, hon, are you there? My phone keeps being dumb. What? Heidi just texted me. She asked if there's any chance you can send an email to her or a text confirming you only worked 4 hours on KBK on the 2nd. Alright, those are done. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay. Oh my god. Why does this shake so much? That's just not fair. Woo. And that unlocks in 16 hours. Okay. Yeah. I love how my phone's not letting me copy and pasting anything.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. Would help if I picked the correct one. Yep.
always get the most refilled paint. Alright, then we got this. Go to quest. Mushrooms. Oh, this is the combat one. Kind of. Alright, when a character triggers electro or lunar charge. Alright. Oh god. Well, okay. Wind that back. Wind that back. Do you guys just see what I just did? I thought I was on my freaking main account. I was gonna use Nuvolat. Wind that back. Alright, I'm gonna use Bennett here. Just because I can. Enough of Riri Chaska.
Let my name echo in song!
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream! Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Preparing for dust up. I'm going in! Ha! Take me up! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
What's happening? I am hitting these at the right time, and it's not doing jack shit. Oh, wrong button. Of course it is.
Let the world come alive!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initial.
Everybody stand back! Ha! Bullseye! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Preparing for dust up.
Teamwork is dream work! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
defensive mode engaged.
I'm going in!
Damn. Now, granted, I do have a little bit of slowdown. Oh, crap. It has these in it. 10,000 points. All right. Character gains elemental mastery after they trigger a melt reaction. Let's see. Where are you? Charlotte. Charlotte, where are you? There you are. So we'll do Charlotte. We'll do Zhengling. Actually, Zhengling probably wouldn't be that good if I'm going to use Chaska. So I think I'll still stick with Bennett. And we can still go Farina. That's fine.
Let my name echo in song! Truth bomb! Hold that pose! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Let the world come alive! Breaking news! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Truth bomb! Sate, I'm going in! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Strike a pose! Let the world come open! How dare you!
Oops. What the?
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Breaking news! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Bullseye!
Alright, got the gold on that one. Alright, what's this one? Frozen. Excuse me.
Let the world come alive! Hard-hitting exclusives! Smile!
Cleanup sequence initial.
Take me up!
I don't know why I wasn't expecting that.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Preparing for dust-up.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Breaking news! Smile! Let's fly!
I call bullshit. I was so far. I was so close. I was so close. That's alright.
Grab some paint and let's get graffitiing!
Yay, we got Bennett's skin.
Oh. Grab some paint and let's get graffitiing!
Hell yeah, Benny boy. Alright, that should be every minigame, right? Obviously, I'll try to get the other stuff later, but... Okay. That's good, that's good. Why did that take so many clicks on my button? Alright, we're at 11. Hell yeah! 12. 13. It's purple at least. A kooky! I'll take a C2 kooky.
I'd have lost my... Long ago, if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Sure, I'll try. What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh my god. Fucking donuts everywhere. C2 kooky, yeah. I'm not hating that. What was I at? 31. Oh, I don't care about the glitter on this count. I'm not saving anything, so... Hold up. $14. Really? You're telling me there's nothing? I found a Kachina.
This place is buzzing. It's just a shame Io couldn't make it. Poor guy got a stomachache yesterday. I wanted to go trampolining together.
Aw.
Sunshine.
Why couldn't our little guy come to this? He would have a blast. Now you show me. Oh, right there?
Defensive mode engaged.
Say cheese.
Take me up. Open fire.
What just launched me? What time of day is it? What am I missing? Okay, how do I... Do I just use, like... It's attacking it, that's the funny part. Yeah. What do I use to hit this with? Because, like, clearly this was here, but... Tried blue, tried green. Well, blood splatter? Like, what do you use? Do I actually have to hit it with water? Nope. What do I hit it with? Does it want purple? Or is it, oh, does it want orange? Because it's blue and orange for that one spot? No? I'm confused. friendo is getting ready to leave. Mm. The drunker who fell out of the tree leaves.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Ho! Look alive! Ho! Out of the frying pan, you bastard! Check this out! Best of luck!
I thought I hit the other button.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Okay, seriously, it's just this. Like, what? What are you supposed to do? Unless it's a color I don't have, like... Yes, yes, game, there is something there. Hello. Fits the shark by sailing off into the sunset, right? Totally didn't mean to hit that. I just meant to jump off the shark and I just fat-fingered the other trigger. Because my controls are weird, according to Forrest. Okay, you're clearly here to do something. That's my inventory. I don't know. I don't know. Like, clearly it has something to do with that. Hold on one moment. Yeah, you guys might hear a little bit of hammering. They came to finish the wall. All right, seriously, Paimon. I know I paused the game, but still. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. Like, it has to do with these spots here. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. So I guess we come back to this one? Because I'm not seeing anything outside of those splotches that I'm supposed to hit with something. Problema? Ah! Okay, sure. Well, I can... Can I break them? No, Mulani. But hello, where'd you come from? Oh, here we go again. Oh, pretty. Oh, is it supposed to be down here? Like... No? I hit the wrong button. Ah! I parked it too close. I'm confused. Like, what... Where am I supposed to put this? I'm guessing it's supposed to be, like, down here. And then it just flies away. So that's not it. Alright, yeah. Let me try. Let's begin. So, this is the same shit I was doing with Venti. And I'm lagging like freaking heck. Okay, Blossom's nutrients. So, like, again, I assume it has to be back here, right? No? Okay. Okay, I am doing it right, technically. But it's like passing through? Oh, is it similar to, like... Okay. Maybe. I was like, maybe it's something similar to, like, the, So, like... No, that's not quite it. Or why... Okay, not exactly what I thought. I think it has enough? Oh my god. Which one don't I have? No, seriously, which one didn't I have? That is finicky. That is absolutely finicky. Try it again. Stop going so high. Oh my. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Stop being picky, game.
Well, how about that?
I want to point out there was like nothing I did differently. All of them got hit the last time. Oh.
Let the mountain things boil! Buckle up! Hi! Eat this!
Okay. Any more random things want to pop out of this thing?
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
I think that's the one we had difficulties with. Oh, no, there's one way back here. Well, that guy's just burning now. Right, that's the weird one. But I can use the thingy here. Oh my god, game. Is there a reason you couldn't select green? Oop. Oh, we got one more set of 100 from this. I have to see it early somewhere, right? Right? No, no, not more aphids. Oh, there it is. At least that one wasn't so picky. I think it's just that one. Like, that's close by anyway. I got clotheslined by a balloon. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so they're showing colors here. But when I flipped it to red, because you can see that it's red here, it doesn't do anything. I've tried every color, and nothing happens. Try this. Flip it to the afternoonish. Because 9 is totally in the afternoon. And then it shows, like, clear or dirty. So, like, I tried this. And this doesn't do anything. I tried red. I tried orange. Because I was thinking it's like this. I tried blue. So the only thing I can think of is that maybe it's supposed to be a specific color and that it's purple, but I don't have the purple. That's gotta be it. That has to be that specific color because I tried all the other colors. There was a quest somewhere around here. I just don't remember where it is. Alright, let's go over here.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Look alive! Ha! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
I call dibs.
Oh, there's this thing. This is the other thing I couldn't figure out. Milani, off the shark. So like we turn into this little dude. And okay, this makes sense. You can see that it's counting down before I can even do anything. But it's like, okay, get up here, and then it's like over here, and then over here, but there's nothing for me to like latch onto. See, like I just launch myself. Okay. And you're supposed to be, there's 21, okay? Where did it go? Like, where? Like, it just doesn't make any sense, and I need my game to stop glitching out. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I couldn't see anything above, so is it too bright? Am I missing something? Let's go to midnight. Alright, it should be dark enough now. Let's see. Yep. So it goes like that. And then there's still these 3, which looks like that's what I need to grab, right? I mean, that was an epic catch for it. Where does it go? I am so confused. Huh? All right, yep, I am officially confused. I do not understand. Because, like, if I go too far out, it's going to tell me I fail anyway. Yeah, I don't see anything around here. What? $97, that's how much I got. Can't tell me where it is. But you can tell me where the booze are.
Let's ride!
Oh, it's one of them. Fish. Fish. Okay, you're a little shit.
Let's get it on!
Oh my god.
Nice and spicy.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to change back to Chaska.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Ooh, 10. Okay, we were on blue. Mora. Alright. So we're at 60%. Let's check how much we got with the statue. I don't know how many more we're missing. Oh, we can upgrade it. That's cool. We got it to level 9. Alright. So, if I remember right, the one of the shrines was down this way. Yep. I see it in the distance.
Need a surfboard?
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Okay, so we got that, Let's go to zoom out. Let's go to the flame and we'll finish upstream right here. I do need to go sit in the air conditioner because it is very warm, and then I gotta go do some laundry. So, alright, we can do it twice. Alright, got 3 levels left. One. And 2. Nope, no purple. Was hoping for at least a purple. I still haven't. We'll check Zhengling. I don't think I've gotten the polearm yet. No, I have not. But that's gonna do it for me today. Good exploration. Got all caught up with the event. I'll hopefully be able to spam through that on my main off stream soon. I won't do it today, but to get all that stuff. Then I gotta figure out how to do a couple of those puzzles. Like I said, it showed 6 of those dots. I collected them, and then nothing happened. Like, even if I fell and there was a platform that spawned, shouldn't I have been able just to shoot up to the platform? Hello, Colgate. How you doing? I'm just getting ready to end. Um, so for the event, I enjoyed the story. The story was good. I do wish it was a little bit longer. Like, I know that this whole part, like, story-wise, it's sticking around, and it's the event items that are attached to it that are going away. But I don't know. I think I would have to see what's actually sticking around and what's going away. But I don't dare to, like, leave it on my main and not be able to get primo jumps. I'm sorry, man. So that was good. Some of the mini games, like, I don't know if it's, again, the remote play was having a bitch of a time today, but I don't know if it's just that connection issue or it's not really good for controller issue. I'm just dumb, which is probably more likely than you think. I do see that ending in like 30 something seconds. We did get a Kooky though. Actually, not unhappy that we got a Kooky. That C2 is big. I don't know what to say about that. That is really odd. Like I said, my ads should show up every 20 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I'm so confused. But yeah, I'll try to figure out those puzzles too. Other than that, I'm trying to think. Because on this account, we're pretty much just building pity on the weapon banner. I don't foresee myself actually getting an FS weapon. Um, but we're gonna pull on the weapon banner for the second half for Mualani and Chaska. Um, so I might dip around more on my main tomorrow, so I can get some primo jumps from that. Account created 20 hours ago. So yeah, I have mixed feelings. Like I said, the story was good, but I just feel like because it's the end of Natland. It's not a separate zone that you get to farm and get excess stuff. And what combat is there is very sparse, which is, story-wise, it's like, oh, hey, they're making a resort over here. It's probably pretty good that there's no monsters running around, but it feels very bare. It just feels like there's a hell of a lot of nothing there, especially after you finish everything. So that has the factor for me when it came to this event. Again, I also apologize for the disconnect earlier, especially because that disconnect happened during a cutscene, which was, Bunnet being pulled on stage to go like dance or do something with the people of Natland by his parents, which was really sweet. But even I didn't get to see what happened because my screen froze. So not quite sure what happened with that. I'll see it on my main, of course, but still a little bit of a letdown. But we saw the most important pieces, like Bennett seeing his parents and stuff like that, which was really, really sweet. That was one of the more emotional moments I think Genshin's had, especially for a character we've known since the beginning of the game. So it's kind of in a similar vein in terms of like a payoff. It reminds me a little bit of how I felt with Endwalker. There's a scene in Endwalker before you take off with the Ragnarok to go to Ultima Thule, where Urianger actually gets closure from a character's death from A Realm Reborn. And you've been waiting for that closure for a long, long time, and you never thought it would come, but it finally did. So I think it was handled well. I hope we do see a lot more with Bennett. Um, I really wish we could have seen more of an interaction with Malvika and Venti, but eventually I think we're going to see all the Archons together. I want to say that's going to happen. It just feels like it would. And I hope we do see it because I would look forward to it. Or just give me more Nouvellette. That works too. All right. I'm off. I'm going to go cool down in the AC and then do some laundry. I will see everybody tomorrow. So until then, take care, everyone.